Hello everyone, welcome back to Starfield. Right, I think we just picked up Andreja's loyalty quest, I think. So we may as well kick off with a hello, hello.
And also, maybe some new eyebrows would work. Your cheekbones could also be a little bit higher.
Yes, divided loyalties.
Your jaw could be...
So let's go and do that.
sharper.
Bum, 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 bum. Why are you telling me to go there? I need to go to my ship.
Word is the Borealis.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
Security? The effort to make this place livable is astounding. To no end what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
Right, off we go to Wakila. It was kind of meant to look a bit like a rad scorpion. That was kind of the vibe I was going.
Maneuvering into position. And we are now in stable orbit.
How many more ships do I need to destroy? 14. Not gonna get that yet.
Smooth jump.
Thank you.
Nice work.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Off to Aggie's. We'll do this and we'll head back to the High Council.
Pretty stuff living here.
Can we sell some crap to
Everyone
you?
needs supply. Take a look around. It's a good bet. Feel free to look around.
No, you haven't got your money back. God damn it! There's a nice doctor you can recruit up there. Chunks! Come on, woman.
You meet Aggie yet? Tough as they come, but I owe her everything.
He is not here. I am disappointed, but relieved somehow. You're right. I'm sorry. Someone here must know more. We should inquire about him.
Alright, come on, Aggie.
Got credits? Spend them with Ethan. Or leave. I'm busy. Leave me alone. You ain't here looking for Erin. She is.
Hello, Aggie. I was unsure whether you would remember me. It has been a long time.
I ain't likely to forget you anytime soon. I don't know. You tell me. You're the one blundering in here with her in tow, asking questions. I heard you, ain't deaf. She didn't ruin Aaron's life enough the first time, huh? Back for more?
Ruined his life? How dare you?
Did she tell you what she did to him? How she left him bleeding on some godforsaken rock in the middle of nowhere? Now, after all this time, you could have dropped in any time in, the last 9 years or so. Maybe that wouldn't have been too convenient for you, though. Aaron sat in that corner for years, scared of his own shadow, convinced the damned zealots were coming back to finish the job. The few credits he had to rub together that didn't get spent on drink, he spent on setting himself up someplace where they couldn't find him. Wouldn't trust anyone that walked through the door. Only ever talked to me when he was drunk enough. Look, I've seen all kinds of sad sacks over the years. Most of them brought it on themselves. He was no different. Got himself in over his head, mixed up in something he shouldn't have been. Still, not pretty to watch the slide down afterwards. Aaron ain't been in here for almost a year now. Showed up one day saying he'd gone and got himself set up on Hyla too, thanking me for letting him stay here so often. It was the closest I'd seen him to happy in I don't know how long. And that was it. Never came through the door again.
Did he ever mention me?
You mean, did he blame you? That's what you want to know. I know guilt when I see it. Don't try and deny it.
Fine. Did he blame me?
No. Believed you were one of the good ones, right up until the last time I talked to him. Me? I don't think your kind has good ones.
My kind?
I know what you are. You take your holier-than-thou bullshit and your great serpent and shove them.
You dare insult me like this when I have come to you asking for help. I should kill you where you stand. You're right. We should focus on finding him.
Well, this has been so much fun. You see Aaron, you tell him I got a bottle of his favorite stashed away if he ever shows up again. But honestly, I'm hoping he doesn't.
How can I assist? We have something to go on, at least. I am grateful that you showed some compassion, despite that woman's attitude. I do not have your patience. And yet it is my past we are trying to clear up. That is... It means a lot. I'm eager to reach Hyla too, and speak to Aaron. Perhaps there is something we can do to help him. Provide him a sense of safety.
Might as well.
So demanding. Here, see what you think of this. Stay safe.
Ethan handles all the orders.
Only 300 credits.
Keep it moving.
If you're looking for work, they're Cartwright winners.
Okay, let's go.
Well, we're going to Hyler anyway. Boo! We need to blow up some ships so I can get the last rank of that thingy fusion.
Engines firing.
Recalculating. And orbit stabilizing. Perfect.
Hello.
What a ride! Switching grav drive to normal propulsion.
Is there anything? No.
All weapons online.
Oh, you're only level 46.
Grav drives down.
Board's all green. Successful jump.
Androsia, do you have to? Ooh. Well, we may as well go see what's what.
Docking complete. We're good to go.
Thank you, Barrett. I vaguely remember. I need a key to get in here as well. No? Yeah. I mean, it's just going to waste otherwise. Right, I've got the bunk room key on you. You were a smuggler ship, right? It ain't been Cotton Eye Joe, I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Do it again.
You have the storage room key. And drop back down, and now we can get into the loot. That's not worth it. Oh no, my there's no one in there. Let's see what that is like.
I cannot fathom where this conversation is going. What is the purpose of this?
This ship's a little on the big side, so
Always a pleasure.
Is there some compulsion that leads you to do this? Childhood trauma? It's okay to let things go.
woman, if I want to carry everything, I will carry bloody everything. It's just not gonna cut it, is it? Would be fun to use, but I was thinking then that's no, it's not. Don't know where Cotton Eye Joe's come from. Haven't heard it. Yeah, we don't want the deputy badge. Are you giggling at me singing Cotton Eye Joe?
Operation complete. Thrusters free.
Told you I was silly.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Oh, you're not dead. And you're dead.
Terminal on the catwalk. Worth investigating, if heights do not bother you.
That was a bit delayed. Wait, no, there you go. Thank you. Well, I'm gonna drop a save because I'm more than likely going to blow myself up. Hello! Hello! How is everyone? Nope, that's up. Place cleared out. I love this gun. It's so ridiculously stupid.
Well, either we press on or we turn back. Your call.
Oh, I kind of shoved you under the... Grab the key of you. Mine.
Take a moment. See if there's anything here we should take.
No, not really. Nothing worthwhile. What do you got? Ooh, 700 credits. Oh yeah, I killed you down here as well, didn't I? Right, that's that done, cleared out. That was a torn muscle, and I think I had a tissue infection as well. I could move this forward. So I could get another one of those thingies in. And take off.
Up and away.
just so it looks a little bit more balanced. Buzz,
Pumping
excuse me.
retros. Orbit achieved. Stabilizing. Done.
Right, is there somewhere I can land? Yes.
Looks clear. Initiate sequence.
Hang on one before we talk. I need to dump all this crap off in the ship. No! Let's just...
We should be on our guard here. If we could detect the camp from orbit, it means others could too. And I have no idea what fortifications he may have. When we arrive, would you let me speak to him first? I think that is important right now. That is not exactly what I meant. If Aaron really did come here to escape, well, everyone, I would not expect mine to be seen as a friendly face. But it is at least one he will surely remember. Let us proceed slowly and carefully. I do not want to antagonize him.
But before we do, I need to get back on here. Because the reason why my cargo space has gone down is
history of time. If you find
because it wasn't being boosted by Sam. Well, I'm going to leave all those behind for now.
Any at all, I will be your friend like forever.
Okay, Cora. Bloody kids. Oh, do I still need to... Oh no, I've done it. There's the ship. Oh, I need to get some laser kills. It seems I don't know I'm here. Well, I do now. Ba-ba. Ooh. Money! Instigating threat. Hang on, Andres, I need to loot corpses.
I thought I saw something. I need to be sure.
Okay.
I don't know what to say. I thought there would be a chance to speak to him. To make amends. Or at least to hear him curse me for leaving him. I was prepared to accept that. I did not think I would find him like this. At least these vermin didn't get him. He's been gone for... Oh, clearly it's been some time. Look around. There will be correspondence from Jada Wong. I am sure of it. This cannot all be for nothing.
Nope, nothing. Let's take the ammo. Don't want the contraband, I'll take that. Kidik.
You found something. Please, let me see it. I should have guessed. Jada was always the one to run towards trouble. Of course she would still be doing it now. In her own way. For anyone else, I would say the chances of survival are slim. But for Jada... she is alive and on a mission. I would bet my life on it. Jada was younger than some of the other smugglers we contracted. There was concern she would be unreliable. As time went on, we called on her more and more often, eventually relying on her almost exclusively. She was sharp, a skilled pilot and very, very determined. Always talking about her big plans for retirement, how she would live like a queen. I am not surprised that she would desire revenge. But to go this far, we need to find her. But before we go, I've discovered something else. And I do not know what to make of it. Aaron was composing a reply to Jada, but never sent it. It reads as if he was expecting the Zealots to find him. That they knew where to look for him. Clearly he had become paranoid, but that does not mean he was wrong. What bothers me, though, is that he mentions a name he should not know. Tomisar Kadik. Yes, I do. For all of my assignments in the settled systems, Tomisar has been my link to House Baroon. From him, I have received my orders, and he is the person to whom I have reported my success. He does not work with anyone outside House Baroon, and I am the only one who knows how and where to find him. Aaron should never have heard of him. Perhaps. He could have reached out directly, but that would be a surprising breach of protocol. We must first make sure that Jada is safe, and perhaps she will be able to shed light on this. Let us head for the den.
Oh, if we're going to the den? I just hope I can, you know, offload all this stuff. So that will go there. And that will go there. So that's the middle ring. Oh, I think I cut. No, I haven't. No, I haven't.
Let's quickly done.
Doink.
Let us see what was being protected.
The harvested organs. Oh no, just some stolen artwork. That's fine. I bet this ship's inaccessible, isn't it? God damn it! I wanted the rude ship. There's something I haven't scanned. Since we're going to the den.
Ready here. Close consider.
Actually, I'm going to make a stop off at Korea first.
Stable orbit achieved. We can stay here forever. Well, for a while anyway.
Now I don't want to speak to the list colonists. Karima, there you are. Have I run the Red Mile yet? Don't think I have. Oh, give me a number. God damn it. Open. So I can't remember if I've been to the den to clear out the thingamajigger
Yes.
above.
You want a drink? Maybe a room for the night? Sure. What would you like?
God damn it. Oh, let's buy some ammo off, yeah. Buy all those, because that's going to be a lot of money. Right, I'm not gonna get scanned at the den.
Enjoy yourself. Please, enjoy your time.
No, I haven't run it. Long, my good man.
All the action's in the casino. You what? Why not?
Right, I want to try and make this just a teensy tiny bit taller. But you don't sell thingy, do you? Yeah, oh, you cockend. What is control station living science? Have I not got a captain's quarters? I'm gonna get one of them to put there. And if I get captain's quarters, then I can move forward one. But I need to go to Titan for the thing to go there.
Yep. Bye.
You should sell Nova stuff.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Thank you.
Either she is here, or someone will know where we can find her.
Anything I can help you with?
Alive. I know it.
Okay, no problem.
Just move that out of the way. Damn it, it's not quite long enough. What structural thing? There we go. Now I can move that forward and put one of these, which can only get Titan.
Only a matter of time before I get promoted out of here. Marquez is all right, I guess. She's gonna be lucky to have me as a boss. Well, yeah. Why wouldn't I be? Oh, right. You haven't seen me fly. If you had, you'd know how good I am. What? I'm not advertising anything. I'm a pilot. For the Vanguard. Are you even paying attention? I'd offer to let you fly along on my next mission, but, oh, man, I nearly forgot. Listen, I need a favor. I've got an application for a promotion in the Vanguard, but I haven't heard anything back. It's been a while. Their reply must have gotten lost along the way. It happens. We're really far from New Atlantis. Anyway, would you mind going there and following up for me? Just like that? Wow, that's great! I'm not gonna forget that you're doing this for me. This is just the start of my climb up the ranks. You'll see. Okay, you're gonna want to talk to Commander Tuala. I'm sure he's aware of me because I've sent him a few messages now. Just bring back whatever message for me so I can get out of here, okay? Really appreciate it. Okay then.
I should be grateful that things are so quiet here, but it just makes me uneasy. Haven't seen you around here before. Welcome to the den. Reina Marquez. I head up the Vanguard station here. Good to see another Vanguard pilot. You assigned here, or just passing through? Right. Okay. Good. Was afraid I'd gotten another transfer without any warning. Nothing against you personally, of course. I'd just like to know who I'm responsible for before they show up on my doorstep.
Oh, don't got my coffee.
You need anything? Say the word. We're short on luxuries here, but for a fellow Vanguard, I'll do what I can to help. Wang? Really? There are at least 3 other pilots based out of here I'd expect to receive complaints about first. Before we get started, I have to inform you there's a formal review process for the Vanguard, so don't expect any action for a while. Okay? Now, what is the nature of your complaint?
Not complaining.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Sorry. Force of habit, I suppose. Jada isn't here. Hasn't been here in a while. In fact, she's following up on some sensitive information. I'm not sure I should disclose any more than that. I don't really see how that's relevant. I'm sorry. I can't say anything more. Wang?
Yeah,
Before we get started, Now. Oh. Jada isn't here. It's not something I can just blurt out. No, I can't. Sorry. Yeah, I hope so. I'm still willing to talk. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Maybe. Need to think about it. I suppose it's not the end of the world. Jada came in a bit ago, all fired up over some hot lead. She's been focused on zealots ever since she was assigned here, but this was a whole other level.
Oh, thank you. That's very
to track them
kind.
down. Never seen her so fixated. And if you know Jada, that's saying something. If you're headed out that way, be careful. Wouldn't surprise me if she's getting into all kinds of trouble. Vanguard's here if you need us.
Don't think there's any research I need to do. That was luxury tech store.
If you see anything unusual or illegal, make sure you report it. Vanguard's here for a reason. We'll take care.
I've heard you've been making the settled system safer. It's not much, but take this.
Thank you. Oh, no, I need to go back in. I've still got contraband on me. I nearly forgot about that.
May I be? If there's anything I can do for you, please, by all means.
There you go. I want to look at that. Shh. No one needs to know. You'll blow my cover.
We're free and clear for flight. Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Unidentified ship. You are not authorized to be here. State your business. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here? You're what? You've got to be kidding me. You show up here now of all times? Shit. I've got multiple ships inbound. Too late to run. Sure hope you're prepared for a fight.
Enemy's shield gone. You tagged their grab drive.
Kiss your shields goodbye.
I'm sure not going anywhere for a while. So why don't you tell me what the hell you think you're doing, showing up here now? 10 years after the fact? With nothing in between? You'll have to forgive me if I find that hard to believe. Suspicious.
Excuse me.
Look, my grav drive is fried. I need time to repair, if I can even manage it. You didn't take the opportunity to blow me up. So either that's not your goal, or you're playing some long game. You want to explain yourself? I can't stop you from coming over here. But I'm gonna be armed, and it's gonna be aimed at her head. Just so we're all clear.
Oh, god damn it.
Sarah, I wanted to ask how you were doing. Well, yes, I think so. Why do you ask? Well, with all that we have discovered and are learning. responsible for all that. I imagine it could be difficult. Ah, well, when you put it like that, I suppose it is rather a lot. Right, well, lots to do. I'd better get back to it.
I like the little interactions that they have between each other. Covered in bloody cuts and everything on my own.
We're docked.
How can you possibly show your face?
I am glad to see that you are safe, Jada. I am sorry if this is difficult for you.
Difficult? Are you serious right now? You set us up, killed my friends, and then a decade later you show up like nothing happened? Have you lost your mind?
Set you up? I was not behind that. It was zealots, you know that. We were all attacked.
Don't bullshit me. Not now. And who the hell are you? Her backup dancer? Yeah? Well, we're talking. How do you think that's going so far? What are you doing here with her? You don't look like Varun to me. Why? So you can finish the job she started?
Jada, you are my friend. I was not part of that attack.
You know, for a while I told myself it was a coincidence that you disappeared once the shooting started. That you were long gone when the dust settled. Told myself, no, it couldn't possibly be her. Not after all those years we spent working together. We're friends. So I went after the zealots. And then I found out the truth. Your damned High Council. They knew. Told the zealots where to find us.
That's not true. That cannot be true.
Oh, it is.
How? How do you know this? If you have proof, I need to see it right now.
You don't get to demand anything of me, Andreja. I know what I've seen. Because we were a loose end. We knew things. Locations, names. They never trusted us. We were just a mess that needed cleaning up. I don't have... It doesn't work like that. I've put things together over the years. Slates, communications, interrogations.
A name, Jada. Give me a name. You must have heard one by now.
Tomasar! Tomasar Kadik! That's the bastard from the High Council who's been helping the Zealots.
Did you hear this from Aaron?
Aaron? What? No! I haven't talked to him in a year. What do you know about it?
Jada, I swear on the Serpent himself, I would never betray you. I need time to make this right. Can we go somewhere and talk?
I am not giving up on this! I've tracked them this far, and I'm going to see this through. You want your proof? Well, they have it.
You think you've won, do you?
That's him! That's the bastard responsible for the ambush! If you're not lying to me, then you better help me take him down. Otherwise, I'll just have to destroy you both! Get back to your ship!
I smile today in the knowledge that the Great Serpent has truly blessed my ship and my crew.
Separation
He has delivered unto me the dregs of our purge years ago. The awful that escaped our righteous justice.
Your pathetic High Council, who betrayed the charge laid upon them by the Great Serpent, gave you over to us to atone for their sins.
Always hurts me.
At least minus one
And treasure!
I do not understand. It cannot be possible that the High Council would betray us like that. He must have been lying. No, that would be unwise. We need more information. Something about this does not feel right. This message. The code at the bottom. I have seen this before. I know where we need to go. I must explain. House Baroon values secrecy above nearly all else. Those of us sent out into the settled systems, we cannot return. When agents are assigned a mission, we are taken to a point outside of House Baroon's domain.
We've been there
ourselves. We are never given the coordinates for Varunkai, so that we can never be forced to reveal them. Only a select few are ever trusted with that knowledge. I was never supposed to be able to reach home on my own. It is a system that has never failed them. That is certain. But perhaps this system has become the problem. If the Council is complicit, it would be foolish to confront them. But I do not think that is the truth. And there is one other place I can get answers. But it means potentially putting you in danger. I cannot say for certain what will happen.
I didn't have anything else to do today.
Thank you. That means a great deal. There is an old derelict star station where I may get answers. I know that seems vague. It will become clear when we arrive.
So do this and it's back to the lodge, I believe.
Nicely done there.
Alright, follow me. I will say again, there is danger for you here, likely for us both. I need you to trust me. These stations were built by the United Colonies during the Serpent's Crusade. They were abandoned when peace was brokered. They're an excellent place to hide in plain sight.
Oh, it's a book. Ooh, that's a precision battery. Hello, Mr. Xenogroup. That's right.
Before we go any further, I cannot stress this enough. Keep your weapons at your side. Do not make any sudden moves. Do nothing to appear hostile. Thank you. Please give me a moment.
Ooh, doo, 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 doo. I'm sorry. It's fine. She does have a good determination.
I am not the one who needs to explain himself, Commissar.
I am surprised. What has gotten into you? This is very unlike you. Almost insignificant.
I know what you have done. The messages you sent.
You are not making any sense. Of course I send you messages. That is how this works. That is how it has always worked.
Not to me. To the zealots. To the fanatics who murdered my friends, who tried to murder me.
You must be mistaken. Or perhaps confused. Nothing like that has ever happened.
Enough! I have the transcripts, Commissar. You did this. You told them where to find us.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You are from that Constellation group. I've heard all about you. You have turned her against me, filled her head with lies. This will not be allowed to stand. Insolence! You have corrupted her!
I said enough! This is between you and me.
This has gone far enough. Talk some sense into her at once. Neither of you would dare lift a finger against me. Against House Varun. I speak for the Great Serpent, not you. I decide what is treachery. If you let Andreja hurt me, I am her only link to the High Council. To House Varun. Without me, she can never return home. You must make her listen to reason.
Unfortunately for you, Commissar, that is no longer true. You are not my only path to Dasra.
Communications have been sparse. Erratic, but that has nothing to do with this. You know nothing of our situation. I had heard something happened in Dasra, but you cannot possibly be the one they spoke of.
He is responsible. He deserves to die.
Did you not hear me? You do this, you lose everything!
I heard you. I know what it costs me. But he deserves it. Does he not?
I do not know. Maybe. Maybe if the High Council sees what he has done. Fine.
Consider yourself fortunate. You get to live.
This is not over! The High Council will hear of your treason!
Perhaps they will hear of your actions as well, Tomisar. Think on that. Come. Let us leave this place. I wish to return to the lodge.
The Great Serpent will see you punished. There will be consequences for your actions here. I assure you. You think you will live here unharmed?
Don't make me kill you. I think last time I killed him, and they did mention something about it, but I can't remember what they said. It's just a normal one. That's, no, we're not stealing anything, any contraband. I mean, I would have liked to have put a bullet laser into him. Oh, I got an itchy shoulder.
We're repaired.
I'm gonna have to go and have a wee in a minute. Curse my bloody weak bladder. Maybe. No, I'm gonna have to go and have a wee. I'll be back in a moment. Oh! Alright.
Back again. Who do you think will be the first to ask us questions? Mateo or Noel?
Depends who's in your room.
Always good to speak with a friend. Thank you for coming back here with me.
I fear that after all that has happened, everything going on in Dasra, I am unsure of my place in House Varun. This room may be the only place I can truly call home anymore.
It is reassuring to hear you say that, but still, I do not know how to live without some connection to House Varun. The Great Serpent has always been a guiding force in my life. The force that drives all that I do. Yes, that is true. Whatever else has happened or will happen, the Great Serpent still holds a purpose for me. You have been by my side through all of this, the most turbulent time in my life. And you have supported me, faithfully. I have never been able to count on any single person the way I have with you. If I am repeating myself, you will have to forgive me. I cannot overstate what it means to me. Well, that is... I am sorry.
We're gonna be bosom buddies!
I admit this is a surprise. I did not quite realize you felt this way about me. But... if you mean it, my feelings are not so different from yours. We must be clear on one thing from the very beginning. I do not share. If you are mine, then you are mine alone. No one else will come between us. If that is not a commitment you are willing to make, I understand, but I will not compromise. Then truly nothing can stop us. We will be a force to be reckoned with. You have brought a joy to my life that I could not have imagined, and could never have expected. With you at my side, love, I look forward to everything that comes next.
It's so annoying. Hard block. Oh yeah. Alright, let's go and speak to Tuala.
I am at your service, Captain.
Then when we've done this, we'll head on over to Dazra.
Something to report? Okay, didn't see that one coming. No need to say any more. I know what it's about. He's convinced he deserves a promotion, which to him means a transfer, command post, maybe a new ship and a big office. Do you know him well? What do you think of him? That degree of honesty is always refreshing, if nothing else. Clearly patience isn't his strong suit. I thought the constant stream of messages was a bit much, if he's gonna be sending people here. Alright, I received some good advice from someone in the Vanguard recently, and I'm gonna run with it. I'd like you to deliver this message to Bastion on my behalf, the full authority of Vanguard leadership. He's gonna be the first and only recipient of a new commendation. Quite an honor. Hope he appreciates it. Please, give him my regards. Got a mission bringing some peace to UC skies. Up for some flying? All right, let's get you the details. Ah, here we go. Report says ships at these coordinates fired on United Colony's craft. You're cleared to use lethal force if necessary.
Will do.
Sounds like we're clearing out a snake nest this time. Varun's zealots. So be ready for a real scrap.
Luna is... That's the mood.
Docking procedure is complete.
Dinner takes always to phrase, is it not?
Right, let's... No, I'm not gonna... Let's just blow it up.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Let's go speak to the High Council.
Our daring voyage of the oceans of space brings us here.
Ministry of State Excellence.
Well, stopping the security office now, because hopefully the bloke will be there.
Here, justice has been meted out against who Carl was killed. On behalf of House to Care, thank you. It appears we have a quorum. What is first on the agenda?
We should have a discussion about any potential leaks regarding the nature of the cataclysm.
There has been talk brewing of the experiment itself. Naturally, the Ministry of State will correct the error of their ways.
That's fine, but what's the official story? Blaming the Zealots is convenient, but also difficult to explain. I doubt the Ministry of State will want such an embarrassment to fall on their house.
Nor should they be asked to. The blame should fall on no single party. They may also want to safeguard the former speaker's reputation, considering he was the voice of the Great Serpent.
I disagree. We will want to remove the mystique of Jinan's line. The acting speaker being of a different house is bound to cause fissures.
The mystique exists for a reason. Blaming the grandson of Jinan, regardless of its veracity, is not a path I care to walk.
This discussion will need to be tabled. There are far too many variables that I'll need to consider.
Understood. Let us proceed to the next item on the agenda. We should discuss the displacement of the noble houses. I motion to make House Dul Kef a priority. Sharing occupancy of the Halls of Healing is not ideal for us or the Heralds.
I'd remind the mediary that your house chose that location. This is a problem of your own making.
Be that as it may, House Vethal would like to offer House Dul Kef priority here. We empathize with your loss of home, and will patiently wait for our turn. Regardless, the act is suspicious, whereas our house has demonstrated its commitment to service by staying at the keep.
Very well, Mediary. I accept your offering.
Then it will be done. All have spoken their piece. Let us move on to the next item. We should make clear our stance on the Serpent's Crusade. Speaker, the floor is yours.
Well, like Jarek before us, we've decided not to resume hostilities against the outsiders. The focus will instead be on trade, reconstruction, the foundation of our city.
I take umbrage with this. Should we not take into account the Serpent's Crusade is Jinan's will, and by extension, the Great Serpent's?
The teachings of old are up for interpretation. It is the current speaker who serves as the Great Serpent's mouth.
Speaker, per your direction, we are focusing our efforts toward rebuilding the city, but we are keeping some forces in reserve.
Excellent. As for the Crusade, have the Wardens continue to provide reports on our progress and adjust our involvement accordingly.
Understood. That concludes the matter. Let us move to the next item on the agenda.
There is the question of the Zealots and their continued presence, both here and outside of Urunkai.
It's time to take a stance on all who support Janda.
That looks tasty.
We must root them out from the inside before the poison spreads.
Are you implying, Mediary, that there are Zealot sympathizers among us?
I am not implying. I know this for a fact. Some have even said our noble houses may be aiding a few.
You speak blasphemy.
I speak the truth, and if such truth came to light, surely our speaker would not tolerate such treachery.
House Dolkev has never been a friend to the Zealots.
If I may, I'd argue this debate is a question of law. Where is the line drawn? Obviously, if the accused is found guilty, then they deserve the harshest of punishments. If there is any doubt, however...
Precisely. Either House Vethal should name the accused, or end this meaningless exercise in thought.
I apologize, Speaker. I meant no offense.
Then this matter is closed. Let us move to the next item on the agenda. Continuing on from a previous
27.
discussion, let us discuss the state of the refugee camp.
As the House in charge of employment, the Ministry of State continues to monitor the situation and fill needs where necessary.
At a speed that is not acceptable. The conditions there are brutal. We must do what we can to ameliorate them.
With all due respect, Mediary, we cannot fit square pegs into a round hole. A farmer cannot serve where a mechanic is required.
Then train them. Don't sit on your hands and do nothing.
And how much time will that take? Not to mention there's no guarantee these people are even capable.
Perhaps the issue can be resolved by casting a wider net. Find additional areas of need where individuals can assist. A farmer cannot be a mechanic, but they can hand one a wrench.
As you command, Speaker.
Moving on, let us proceed to the next item on the agenda.
I would like to bring up the topic of our acting speaker. When this role was chosen, it was meant to be a temporary position. But as each day passes, it feels more and more permanent.
Unfortunately, the city is in no condition for such a blanket transfer of power. I will continue to act as speaker until things stabilize.
Which means we have no timetable for such talks to even begin. We also do not have a process for electing a new speaker when the time comes.
It's unfortunate Anasco had no children. It would make the succession much more simple.
Or difficult, if the current regime continues to grip the seat so tightly.
I understand how it looks. But now is not the time for dallying over minor political squabbles. The issue of speaker will be revisited, but we have more pressing needs at the moment.
Understood. Let us table the matter and proceed to the next item on the agenda.
Then we will assemble at a later date. All must serve.
I'm relieved that the scaled citadel no longer looms large in our minds.
I'm glad my information was of use to you. Our first priority, not just now, but always, must be to the people of House Varun. We owe them stability. We need to rebuild, secure new supply lines. After that, we can take a longer view of the future. We must maintain the balance that Jinan Varun created. All must serve.
I heard the news of Lucaru's death. He lost many to the cataclysm. To lose another is disheartening. Diviner, we must speak. The time has come to address the matter of Andreja.
Oh, are we finally willing to acknowledge this disaster?
What are you so upset about? He wasn't your cousin.
If only I could have a moment to explain.
Now familial relations matter. You had no love for Tomisar Jamal. None in House Kadik did.
That's not the point.
He's not dead.
The much larger point is that Andreja exposed her identity. An explicit violation of her orders.
Yes, but...
Not to mention insubordination against her superior. We are aware.
There is no need for this blustering, Lovek. You are not performing for an audience.
Again, he was my cousin, not yours. Don't be ridiculous.
Surely, you both must know that House Varun has many operatives in the settled systems. We were made aware of your actions. An inquest was made privately, and we have corroborated some of what you discovered.
Tomisar really was the worst.
While none here are denying the serious breaches of protocol that have taken place, neither can we deny your service to House Varun. We would not be where we are without you. Is that not so, Lovek?
It is.
So, despite your grandstanding, we're still in agreement?
I suppose we are.
Then, this council has determined the matter resolved. No further action will be taken.
Andreja will continue to serve in her current capacity, relaying information back to House Varun.
And rest assured that we will be keeping a close eye.
Do not concern yourself with that. It will be handled. This is the last time we will speak of any of this.
Right, there we go.
Yes? You need something? I am incredibly grateful that the Great Serpent has brought us together. Even if only for now. Then I shall be sure to say it more often.
Oh, remove the onion gravy.
I know that tone. Very well. What is it? Thank you, dearest. You are not so bad yourself.
Oh, thanks.
I am here if you need me.
You have served House Varun well. Yes? Did you require something?
Have you got anything?
Ugnut Hazmek only recently became elder and now assumes the role of speaker. Let's hope he's ready. Don't take it personally. We have been through so much these last few weeks. The Council is attempting to claw back some semblance of order from the chaos, steer things past this somehow. And then Motherboard goes and throws you into the middle of all this without even consulting us. It's just one more breach of a protocol that barely exists anymore. I am over it, I assure you. It is good to have you with us, and we are finally moving forward. No, it's complicated. Jinan Varun himself established the rules. Let me see if I can make it easy for you.
Yes, please.
The Speaker has supreme authority. He is the voice of the Great Serpent. The houses each handle some function of daily life and are individually run by the Elder of the House. Each of the houses also appoints a mediary to the High Council to inform and advise the Speaker. It's a separate position from the Elder, with a lesser degree of authority and prestige. So you must have a head for politics. Or you're good at pretending.
Good at pretending.
Either way, you will fit right in here. Great Serpent keep you.
Please don't have crashed. Oh no, good.
Not much time for anything but work nowadays.
Buying, selling? I had my doubts about House Dolkev, but business has improved. It is good to see everyone put to work. Business has never been better, and that is good enough for me. Buy what you need and leave.
Right, what we got?
Let us stick to business here, and hopefully business has nothing to do with Aurora.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you? The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here. But this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us. You can count on my help if you play by the rules. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace and make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
You should take his words to heart.
Good.
Consider whether your obligation to the Rangers outweighs whatever may usually pass for justice in Neon.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free. Come on.
Hang on. There we go.
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. I learned quickly that a Neon staying informed and staying alive.
That smell
was the
is?
way.
It's...
What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not. There are two things you don't do in here. One, you don't mess with Bayou's money, and two, you don't take Aurora off-road. But you understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that we won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in. A second?
What? Oh, it's you. Gave me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Check. Far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie. Wouldn't expect too much help.
What do you need?
Best to just look out for yourself.
A stolen Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
Everything in Neon has a price.
Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right? Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
An all too familiar story in this city.
Yeah, but I never thought I'd be part of one of those stories. Did my best to stay out of trouble, but... found me anyway. I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
Hold on, is it on the other side?
Don't go causing trouble.
Yes, it was on the other side.
I'm worried about you.
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property. Do you now? The answer's still no. Not happening. I hear you. I'm trying to be reasonable here. You don't know what you're talking about. Maybe you've got hearing problems. I don't know. I said you ain't getting in here, and I meant it. Now get lost! Nah, I don't think so. Neon's got a ranger, and you ain't him.
I hope whatever you took is worth the risk.
A new customer, perhaps? Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you? Such harsh words. You wound me. Have I loaned credits to help those in need? Certainly. But that's no crime. I'm well within my rights to collect my due, and if payment is late, penalties shall apply.
No doubt Billy's brother was the victim of one of these penalties.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it, but make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway? But you're making it my business. I have a legal right to collect what's owed to me. No law is being broken here. How about I save us both some time and deal with you right now?
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
There should be another corpse somewhere. Ah, there he is. See if I can make it over to the other side without going through. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I know there's a way out, there is a way out though. There we go. Ooh. Oh, that's was it Nasha?
A lot of drinks and talk of how great they are, how that unit almost won the war single-handed.
In other words, they're recruiting.
Yeah, pretty successful too. Locals really eat up that former war heroes crap. It's been more than 20 years. I think nobody would care it.
To a lot of people, war heroes is exactly what they were.
Yeah, I know what you mean. When I was a kid, my friends and I used to pretend we were 1st Cavalry soldiers fighting off imaginary UC troops.
A lot of kids play that game.
Did you talk to Goodman? I didn't mean to put you in harm's way. I was hoping he'd come around when he saw you were a Freestar Ranger deputy.
Took me about a week on the job to learn that doesn't usually work around here.
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early.
Oh, ballsy.
Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. And she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
I think I got them
I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? Want the stuff or not?
Well, look who's here to spoil my day. A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something? Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it. Oh, I'm listening with rapt attention, Deputy. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right? Fine, yes. I jacked the ship. But look, I was just a contractor. I didn't even keep the ship. I gave it to some men. It was just a quick, clean job. I made sure nobody got hurt. Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No.
Oh, cock.
I guess I didn't.
Ow.
I do want to make things right. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since. Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. It tends to make people uncomfortable. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? Yeah. Sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go. Hey, you don't need to tell me twice.
Now, what are you?
Pardon. I don't know what you think you heard, but maybe you should get your checked.
What? All these pop up. Oh, we've nearly leveled up. Oh, bollocks.
Site is clear. Descent started. Penetration.
Such a prolonged manner.
It's like saying hey and your name at the same time. It's friendly.
I cannot see how that would be friendly. My name is my name, and it should not be altered without my permission.
Did you have a question for me, or did you just want to attempt to say my name?
I just wanted to check in with you and make sure all was well.
I appreciate that. Always.
Okay, point made it.
Oh, we got high gravity. I really need to use some of these pissing grenades.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
It's me. Hey, ba 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 ba. I love this gun. Bum bum. Who shut the cocking door?
Careful what you touch. Who knows what has been going on in this lab?
It's just a basic. Whee! Well, where's the next one? Oh! Oh, she paused. I don't. I was gonna say
Everything checks out.
I don't have to go into the other part.
No organics here. Valuable minerals, perhaps.
Slowly falling. Right, let's just head back to the ship. I'll make a copy in a minute, I think. Ooh.
I guess we'll have to do this the hard way.
Target's jump system down.
There goes their engines. Whoopsie. Target's jump drive's down.
Grab drive is toast.
Grab jump off. They've overloaded our jump system.
That's fine, I'll get him.
They're not jumping out of here.
Made a fair bit of money out of you. Did I see? Oh, the sulfur mine. We'll go there in a minute.
I was a rover and a rambler. I lived my life in sin.
Oh, it's gone.
Let me show how it's done.
You took out the jump drive.
Oh, where was the bloody... Oh, there it is. This is where Barrett got his artifact from. Oh, if I take him with me, will he say anything?
We got you now.
Got their brand drive.
You're going down.
Sarge is sitting there with no grav drive now.
Yeah, they got propulsion back up. That was a pretty shot at the ground drive. They took out our jump engine.
God damn it!
Systems offline. This is the Freestar Collective vessel. Please respond. Killing spacers is good for the soul. You're with the Freestar Rangers, right? Space is always just a little safer with you folk around. Any way we can repay you?
Money, 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 money.
Take care.
Our jump drives are ready.
Alright. Hee. Go and get all. Where's the moon?
detected. Landing procedure initiated.
Now we're gonna bring Barrett along.
Anything I can help you with, Cap? Talk to me. Do you have something in mind, or do you just want to pick a star and see what's there? I'm up for anything.
If you get into trouble, Barrett, you know where to find me.
Of course, friend.
It is pleasing to speak with you.
Oh, I've just thought of something. Yep. Go. Oh, that's going to be where there's going to be a lot of weight. Yeah. I mean, that's 200 right there.
I know calling this place a hellhole seemed harsh, but go ahead. Smell it for yourself. You'll agree. Time to show off. Out there.
Where did he get blasted off to?
Well, they don't need it now.
I would have thought you might have had something to say.
fine.
Dropped.
Now, let's see what's in there.
Nothing worthwhile. Aha! Well, there is a terminal in there. Without master lock picking, I'm not going to be able to do anything, am I? Ugh.
I have something for you.
Oh, I don't care, Bert. What was I actually doing anyway? Oh yeah. Coffee in a second.
Hey, you might want this.
No. I need to find Andresia.
You might want this.
No!
I hope you're having a good day.
Tried chunks. It's actually good. I'm a fan.
Eager to help, if I can. Finally, I've been waiting.
You two go on. I have academic journals to review, and the galaxy's cheesiest hoagie to devour.
An interesting mix of activities. I hope they are both enjoyable.
Happy to listen.
the ship, the gravity is 1. Get outside and I'm going to make coffee. So I'll be back in a moment. Gone miles off. Now, have you got any money again?
Al Sarah, I want to do your business quick. Take a gander.
don't do payment plans or lines of credit. Outlaws? Ashta.
Yeah, sure.
Just so you know, keep it to self-defense.
Cazzo i capelli in monina.
Saw what you did at Galbank. That was
I can patch you up, or if you need supplies, I've got those as well. Okay, let's see how bad it is. Damn, Deputy. You're lucky to be all in one piece.
Not that bad.
This won't take long. Ain't no sugarcoating it. This is gonna hurt. Best bite down on something. Okay, Ranger, that's about it. Go on now. The Freestar Collective ain't gonna protect itself. Stay safe. I mean it.
Hey, Deputy.
Yes, Helga.
Look who it is. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think? Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other Rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful? Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted. It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find. Oh, I will. I guarantee it.
Let's talk for a minute. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech? Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress. Good. Stay focused on the task at hand and don't take your eye off the target. That's how a ranger should.
Excuse me.
What did you learn from this starship thief? Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move. All right. How can I help? Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy. So it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the First. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there. Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome. So be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Right, how much money do I currently have? 500,000. Right, before we head over there, bugger me.
I can understand wanting to honor or even celebrate history, but this may take it too far.
Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, how about it?
Oh, has he been sworn in now? Oh, bugger me. They're the best ones, aren't they? It seems we're going to Narian and the clinic. See if I can swap out all these engine.
Board is clear. We're docked.
It's going to cost a lot, but
Everything's so new here.
If you need anything, just ask. Let's get you set up.
That does give me better mobility. With just 4 of them. Let's just get rid of them. I'll head back to Thingy. Well, even just New Atlantis, because I only want to get the engine bracer things. Could just get away with having 4. And if there was a way I could, because I don't want to put the docker on the top. Although, to be fair, Just need to go get the engine mount thingies.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Milk?
You got less overall power requirements and better mobility.
I'm sorry, heat beaches can turn into what?
Terramorphs.
We're asking everyone. Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Okay, no problem.
There we go. What I was going to do if I bought like 6 of them was move those back here and do the same thing so it's all staggered. Although to be fair, oh, that keeps it at 30. That'll do.
Enters this city. Understood.
Understood.
All right.
Okay, no problem.
See. There we go. Matches the thing now, the ship. Oh, we've got no money. Alright, let's go to the few shops that are around.
Cabinets scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Oh, yeah.
About damn time.
If you don't see what... Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Let's do the same down here.
Personally, I think daylight's overrated. Take your time. I got all day.
Right.
Need something else? I'll be here.
Let me know if I can help you.
That your ship that landed not too long ago? Sure is something.
How did you see it?
My
You're down
ship goes
here.
long again, my girl's gonna kill.
Think about the trade business? Be my guest.
So one. As long as I got one of each.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
No lawyer. Can't say I'll have what you need. Yep, you got it. Stay safe out there.
Oh, I can't
It's
be
a
arsed.
great shot.
Can't be arsed to talk to him. Really can't be arsed.
A moment, Barrett. We never finished our conversation about your little soiree on the Eye.
Here we go. Look, I already said I was sorry. What else is there to discuss?
Well, there's the small matter of a bill I recently received. 5,000 credits for assorted petty fours. You want to tell me the real story there, Barrett? Hmm? You and Vladimir don't exactly strike me as the petty fours type.
100%.
More like beer and pretzels, if you ask me.
Listen, Sarah. We were hosting a party and I don't know what to say. You have to impress, right?
The Eye isn't your personal vacation home. It's a delicate instrument. If you don't want me to revoke your docking rights...
No need to say another word, Skipper. I read you loud and clear. Oh, and I'll settle that bill for the petted fours. Don't even worry about that.
I have never required treatment here, and I hope that I never do.
Ma'am, I'm just a What can I do for you?
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long?
out of here now, Doctor.
Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation. Yep, I'm pretty well caught up on things. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic? Well, I think you made the right decision to come here. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, Deputy. Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a
Catch my
conversation
Ben nodding off. Give
Hey
him a
there,
bit
Ari.
slack for me.
Working hard
The
or
man means
hardly
well,
working?
but he's just so tired these days.
Hey, Chief.
1 week
A
without
little more the
something
former
new.
than the latter.
That's not too much
What brings
to
you by?
ask.
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues. Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after? The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her? That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
Have a nice day now.
Have I taken? Yes, I have taken the first rank of medicine.
Okay, give me just a minute here.
Oh, I need to,
Nothing else numbs the pain like alcohol, whether physical or emotional.
Very true.
Maya, I need you to be in here. Okay, finally, here we go. Oh, no matches found for a Maya Cruz. If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. Not necessarily. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start. You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Come here, you!
If you need assistance, please see Ari Miller at the desk.
Yes. What do you want?
sorry, but we don't permit unscheduled visitors to that area. You'll need to ask whoever it is that you wish to visit to make arrangements with me. Who exactly are you?
That's who I am. Now open the door. Pencil neck.
And I require you to respect my authority as a senior doctor here at the clinic. The answer is no. The rules are the rules, no exceptions.
Flexibility clearly is not one of his virtues.
Oh, I wasn't aware. I suppose if I can't trust a colleague, then I can't trust anyone. This will get you in. Conduct your investigation quickly and without disruption.
Thank you.
I do hope you won't make me regret this.
I have never required treatment here, and I hope that I never do.
I'll just take that ammo. Yes. God damn it! Haha, locked you in, Andreja!
We should be getting a hazard.
Clamps released.
Try to spin it down. Jumps. That's better.
Docking in 3.
Barrett, we're already docked.
From your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I have to warn you, I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
These crystals must be valuable to have warranted such an elaborate mining operation.
Right, let's have a nap, darling.
Last night was enlightening. Vladimir would call that knocking one back.
Right, I believe that will give me a XP boost. got both of them. Lovely.
I am engaging. Atomic damage.
Right, let's take gastronomy because I do need to get up to there.
How complex robot behavior is programmed and therefore predictable. I find that reassuring. Spending time in a geode in space was not on my list, but
thought there was some titty pics around here somewhere. I need to take Eurojack first. Can get in there, but there's not really much in there. Oh, cock. Right, let's drop a save.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking...
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it. You might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead.
Oh, I don't have one of
I've
those.
encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
It's the only downside to explodey guns. Everything goes everywhere.
Something worth our time in here, perhaps?
Yep. That actually didn't take anywhere near as long as I thought it was going to. Is that trackers alive? I'll bounty hunter. With the Trackers Alliance hack.
Textbook there. We're free.
Of course it was textbook, it was me. No! Shit! I didn't want to go there.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must restart.
Before I do that, I want to do some of the research.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
I should be wearing my bloody thingy so outfit. Just luxury textiles. I think I can get that from the distribution center.
The Red Mile.
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy. My problem is that I don't want to be saddled with a rookie deputy. That is who you are, right? The Marshal's report didn't mention you had hearing problems. Are you, or are you not, the new deputy? We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting. At least you've got a little backbone. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting. I'm at a critical point in my investigation, and frankly, your presence here is an unwelcome complication. Now let's just get this over with. Follow me.
Howdy.
Do you have room for one more on your crew?
Actually, no, I don't. Sorry.
It's a pleasure to have you.
Yes? What?
I don't make chit-chat with patrons.
You said you'd be alone.
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
So you're working with Autumn, huh?
Come on, sit.
Bloody hell, not a dog.
Who are you? Wait, Autumn has friends?
Like hell. The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why? Wow, how noble.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel.
Excuse me?
Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation. And he started moving in on my territory. Now you're talking. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. Never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not gonna tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
I hope that's not false bravado, Deputy, because this is life and death we're talking about.
You have played your hand well, Jade. Using the Rangers to eliminate a rival. Very clever.
From where I'm sitting, we're using each other.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
I think that might be Donovan Reese. I dislike him intensely.
Good, and me.
Nothing quite like the excitement.
Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar. Well, of course you are. How could you miss hearing about the Settled System's most exciting sporting event? Why, even people from the most backwoods systems like Sol have heard of the Red Mile. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality. That is true, but Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly. It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange such a meeting. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide, I'll give you money. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile? Good. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from my patrons who will place wagers on your survival. That's what every runner says.
You definitely have at least 50-50 chance.
Thanks.
Now that we're clear on what's expected, are you ready to begin? Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
Things people will do to try and get money.
Come bask in my glory.
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of fame. Yes, a runner has come to test the Red Mile. Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show. The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower you see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive, and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile.
Oh, the Neurojack's finally worn off. Open! Open! Let me out! Oh, the sun's come out. I'm not doing 30 runs again. Bye! Oh, I know what I should. Oh, that's the wrong thing. And this time it's so I can just finish off the Rangers stuff. Piss off. I can just hear Andrea, he's just shooting a big gun. And we're done. Oh, and I think the just wore off as well.
Tell me everything. Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear. I'm not easily impressed, but you've managed to surprise me. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
I've seen you run.
You're back. Are you okay? And here I was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time. Guess I had nothing to worry about. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need Rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology.
Yes, you were.
I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, sorry about that. Just got me at a bad time. Now let's move on. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
Time for me to keep my promise, Runner?
Yes, please.
You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient. Good. Travel safely, Runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
Right, before I do that, I'm gonna go make a coffee. And I need a wee, so I'll be back in a moment. Excuse me.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Richie head.
You the runner? Boss is in the back.
Anyone who allows us just to walk into a space like this is very, very confident. Or, I suppose, very insecure.
This music is gonna put me to sleep.
Are we impressed? Clearly that is the goal. I think... No, never mind. I am not impressed.
I love Android.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks. Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
Tread carefully, Marco. You underestimate the deputy at your peril.
And who might you be?
Call me Andreja.
Welcome to my home, Andreja. If I may be so bold, you possess a certain mystique. It's a pleasure to have you here.
The feeling is not mutual, and I am not the one with whom you should be trying to curry favor, Marco.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads. I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who'll kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand. I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know. But you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective? Oh, I've already made it.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
You can't hope to win.
Yeah. It's just deactivate. Oh crap.
Take your best shot.
How did you not? You're pathetic. Right, where are all the corpses? Oh, money. Now, where's Androsia? Oh, there you are.
I have been thinking about us as a couple? I am not sure of the terminology. Our relationship, let us say. I would expect nothing less. You and I come from such different backgrounds. We have shared experiences. You are now of the promised, but still. I was sent out into the settled systems with a specific mission. One that came with a great many expectations. Not the least of which was that I would remain wholly committed to that mission. Not to anything or anyone else. I know that was not your intent. How could it have been? But this is a situation I was not supposed to be in. On top of already revealing my past to you, which I was never supposed to do. Sometimes I am not so sure I agree with that. But I appreciate your saying so. I will try to think that way going forward. I just hate to think of anything coming between us, whether now or in the future. But you are right. I need to focus on what is in front of me now. Not something I have no control over. Thank you for talking me through this. It only serves to remind me how much you mean to me. How deeply I care about you. Really? You continue to surprise and amaze me. I am at a loss for words. Of course, yes. Yes, I want that too. What you and I have, it is so unique, so wonderfully unexpected. I do not think any standard practice, Barun or otherwise, would do it justice. I need some time to consider what official might mean, what would do it justice. But do not mistake that for hesitation. You are the best thing that has ever happened to me, and I will not let you go for a moment.
Right. There must have been a thingy around. Right, is it back to the rock now? I think I did my level up, didn't I? My perk point. Excuse me.
If more and more people flock to the Freestar Collective, does that not just make it more like the United Colonies?
Yeah, I did. Oh, that's what I was going to look at.
Work hard, play hard.
Might be hard work, but...
Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far? Well, with an attitude like that, I sure wouldn't want to be one of them. So, what brings you by? Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. Having two of these should make the job go a lot faster.
Oh, excuse
Double the
me.
data and all.
Take a seat. While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive. Yeah, well, you might have to. How's your investigation proceeding? That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
How can you be so critical when you have done nothing to help?
This is Freestar Ranger business. I'll thank you to stay out of it.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions on
Oh, Andres, raised of you.
There are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him. Exactly. Dealing with the Council can be tough, but it comes with a badge. No need to make it harder than it already is.
Let's continue. We got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant. You played the hand you had. It was a sensible and practical trade. Just make sure any favors you trade in the future don't require you to step outside the law.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger Macmillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani. Putting the lives of others ahead of our own comes with the job. I'm sure it was a tough call, but I think it was the right one.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart. Too bad. I was really hoping he'd cooperate. Guess the threat of going back to prison was just too much for him. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most. I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them. The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
Be careful, Deputy.
Right.
Gonna add you to my kill list.
Enemies to
Target shields erect. And their grab drive is
losing their
running.
shields.
Nothing personal, but I'm taking you out.
You take
Target's
down their
grab drive
shields.
is down. So, target's grab drive is offline. Nice work.
We've blown out their grab drive.
Oh, you have a cube of health left.
Cascading system on fried grab drive, huh?
Has Cora ever mentioned what type of weapon she might prefer? A particular fighting style, perhaps?
No. Because she's 12.
It is never too soon to begin training. Skills take time to develop.
Offering to train her?
I would be happy to show her a few things.
I will consider that. Maybe. Thanks, I think.
I love Andrea. I love her. land out the front of it, please?
Let's see what's on this ball.
Oh, god damn it!
I will never grow weary of seeing places like this.
I can't see a bloody thing. It would have been so much easier if, you know, they'd just put me on the landing pad.
Now, though, we seem to be all alone.
I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot.
Truly, the Great Serpent has blessed you.
It's waiting for you inside.
Oh, come on, I want to get a bloody full outfit.
I'm a man of action.
excuse for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. The Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves. They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I let good men in their deaths.
Actually, oh, I didn't mean to pick up 3. There we go. I need one more helmet. Blew myself up.
Clever. Use the environment to aid their manufacturing. War is always an excellent driver of ingenuity. We should move on.
There we go. And I have one for me and one for my
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. the battle and the war when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor, and the people who betrayed us, the people of the Free Star Collective, are going to pay.
This gun is just makes it so ridiculously easy.
This whole place is a testament to how devastating the war was. How determined both sides were to claim victory.
Do I have any? Yeah, I do.
Last night, well, all that physical training seems to have paid off.
Hello, bitches! Let me just get the
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Free Star Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis. You fought because you had to, and you fought well. Don't apologize for that. More importantly, you survived. Most soldiers don't. I know, because I'm the one who led them to their death. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us even when victory was within our grasp.
Do not assume you know what others have or have not experienced. And none of it gives you the right to take innocent lives.
You don't know me, so don't preach to me about what I do or don't have the right to do.
Don't piss off Andreja.
You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now. You won't have to. Not long after I started the First, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy
and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so we agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space. The credits were good, but yeah, getting some payback was the real reward. Don't bother.
Be ready for another fight.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
That's a bit close quarters
Always
for
worth
a
checking.
bloody
Never know what you might find in
Ridger.
their pockets. If you see something valuable, do not hesitate to grab it.
Excuse me.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
But you're not going to get any from me.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your...
I think... But is his office locked?
We'd be dust except for the factory. Might come to the owners.
No.
Off-worlders. Nothing good ever comes from it.
Alright then, just make sure we're hidden. I'll be taking that. And I'll be taking that. Oh, I didn't get the one from bloody Neon. Right, let's just wait here until Androsia catches up to me. There she is.
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Burkett.
We just keep some ambitious quotas.
Even when I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news. Whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Something more you need, Deputy? Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news. Excuse me? You'd better have a damn good explanation for this. Well, that's one hell of an accusation, Deputy. Seems I put my trust in the wrong man. I suppose that changes things. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Birgit. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
I can see you're upset. Allow me to explain. And you'll see that there were very good reasons for what I had to do. The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off.
Excuse me.
When we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold. Mining is expensive, and so is the cost of raw materials. My mineral-enriching fertilizer solves several problems at once. The farmers provide free manual labor, and once the land is ready, we move in to extract and process the soil.
You sit on the Council of Governors. You betrayed the very people you are supposed to represent.
I wish there'd been another way. But I had to play the hand I was dealt. Look, I'll level with you. We're falling behind the competition. The hardworking people of this town depend on me for their livelihoods, and I won't let them down. Cutting my costs means saving their jobs.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job. And more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners. You're right. Yeah. Those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience. Well, perhaps a discount on their next purchase from Hotech.
They might not be so keen to purchase a ship built with the blood of their compatriots.
With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor. Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer? I have to admit, I admire that uncompromising attitude. You've made your position clear, Deputy. Now, it's my turn. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
You have overestimated your position, Mr. Hope.
You just threatened a member of the Council of Governors. On my authority, you're stripped of rank, declared an outlaw. Guards! Dispose of this criminal!
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful. I'm just a little in shock. I'm still not sure I understand what happened. A conspiracy to steal farmland? It's just so hard to believe. That's not the Ron Hope I know. The first part is true. He always looked out for us, for his employees. I know what I just heard and saw, but he was a friend. No. He was more like a father. And now he's... You killed him. Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people. What happens to us now?
Probably the end of Hope Tech.
That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
There are uncertain times ahead for you, but they will pass. I spent significant time here meeting with smugglers. Brings back memories.
515. Yeah, 535. Right, I should have put that in bloody the social tree.
Got a freighter coming.
Sarah Silverman.
Good to see you.
You're back. Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there? Well, don't get too used to killing. For a ranger, it's always last resort. Did you find out why the first was taking over farms? Wait, you're saying it was Ron Hope who hired the first?
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all? That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims. All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this? Sounds like his pride got the best of him. Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Free Star Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Free Star Ranger? In that case, I won't hold you back any longer. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
Well done.
I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Well done. Way to go. Great job, Ranger.
You seem to have taken on more than you can carry. If you require assistance, please, just say so.
One more. Ooh. to make some more
I'm
food
glad
anyway.
to see you. Need to see what I'm carrying?
Excuse me.
Thank you for
Something you need from me?
conversation.
Well, hey there.
Right. Nope, that's not what I was going to do. Oh, I remember what I was going to do. No, where did I... I think it was this one. I think. No, it wasn't this one. No, they're also a bit set up in the where did I set up the thingy then?
Hey, what's going on?
An interesting addition, to be sure.
does give me... Then again... So I need to make the jerky. What was I going to do next? Can't remember. Oh, can we build a Oh, you bastard. Just drop a save. Just in case it Let's upgrade the Star Eagle. Not going to do too much more tonight, no, I don't think.
We're locked in.
Havershaw can help you if you need anything.
Well, I think you'll find we have some tempting options for you. Absolutely.
Right. As that's not loading up, let's quit. Load it back up. Oh god, Vortex has got a bloody update now. Oh, you bastard. Yes, I got down at the bloody... Oh, for God's sake. Oh, testicles. Come on. Yes, it's bloody annoying. I'm just watching a bar increase as it's downloading. Better remember all bloody mods and everything, because if it hasn't, I am going to be royally pissed off. Now, this is what I'm working with at the moment. Gonna make me swear. I don't want to swear because I'm a good boy. Yes, run Vortex. I bloody hope so, because I've got there's about 30 installed. Oh good, they're all still there. Actually, no, 39. I was close. I've got nearly 3 days worth of playtime in this. Oh, hurry up. That's me. I'll be back in a minute. I ain't gonna piss myself if I don't go now. Back in a minute.
Not much going on.
Oh, that's better.
If you need anything, just ask. Let's get you set up.
Let me modify my ship this time. Thank you. Right, so what are we looking at? Oh, they're the good ones as well. Why? What do I do? Workshop. That's not going to work, is it? Oh, testes! No, there's no birth, is that? Ah, you bastard! Here's where I don't like it. Kicked out. That's for... Oh, that's 8, that's enough crew slots. 2... Not much. Oh, cocking hell. I know that's gonna go there. How long? Oh, that doesn't fit on there properly. Well, that's annoying. Now, I haven't even put any weapons on yet, or anything. Kind of looks a bit like a turtle, doesn't it? It's a long, thin turtle. I need the jump range to be at least I think it's 27. So what's missing now? It's just weapons, isn't it? Oh, the mobility. Oh! God damn it! Yeah, I'm not going to be able to have that drive. I'm not going to be able to buy this. It's going to cost too much bloody money. Yeah, I'm already up to like 300. Bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. Oh no, I want to do the other one first. Shitting hell.
Keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
Easy scan. Abandoned industrial compound.
Landing sites, let's go.
That was to stick with the big, giant, red scorpion.
Need guidance?
Excuse me. I'm okay,
Even
thank you.
without life, there is the potential for beauty.
I saw something over there. I saw blue. So I need to find lead. Oh, you have no idea what's going on, do you, you poor sod. God damn it, that took my boost off me. There's nothing more fun than doing what's it called? A bombing run. Oh, you're too close, you're too close, you're too close. Hello. It's so ridiculous. Are you hiding? Not anymore, you know. Right, what did you have, my good man? Jesus Christ. Go give me some good bloody guns. You tell him, Andresia. Please, bog standard side talk. Now, where are the bastards?
Power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
Right, you appear to be stuck under the ground. So you can continue living in purgatory. So stupid, this gun. So wonderfully, ridiculously stupid. Well, something just exploded somewhere. Ah, Zikula. I missed you somehow. Or, more importantly, you missed me. Right, on to the next. Hopefully, this... What do you mean it's an unexplored route? For God's sake. Oh, let's just check this system first. Nope.
Face your suffering. You have met your doom.
If you'd have shown up earlier, like, 2 seconds earlier, we could have had a lovely...
One instant. Stars rearranged. We are here.
Oh, it's a big boy! It's a big boy! Oh, right, let's just drop a save. Because this may take a couple of attempts.
This is our security area. Come any closer and you will be fired upon. Last warning.
I need to get in right. There we go. Shoot, shoot. Fire, 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 fire.
Take them out. They lost the ground jump capability.
I need to take you bastard bloopers. No, not that one. Not that one. Not that. Oh shit! I'm dead. I'm dead.
Jump drive down.
I can see that, Sarah. I like these big bastards. I'm not in the best kind of ship for this.
This is our security area. Come any closer and you will be fired upon.
Excuse me.
Enemy trap drive out.
That was a mistake. Oh, titties. Little ones first. Then we need to get underneath the big cocky one. Oh, well, I did say this might take a few attempts.
This is our security area. Come any closer and you will be fired upon. Last warning.
Target's trying to drive us down.
got you.
Okay, shields are down. We can do this.
Where are you, you cock?
Shit. Weapon shields are up. Those are shield systems.
Weapons been repaired!
The shield system is rapidly losing power. And it's offline. Shields are non-responsive.
No, neither are my engines.
The weapon system isn't responding at all. All shields. I repeat, our shields are not functioning. Weapons down. Fire away.
No! No! Bollocks, I wasn't paying attention! Shit! Calm.
This is a restricted area. Come any closer and you will be fired upon. Last warning.
Nice. They just lost their grab drive.
Just Come on, you bastards. Right.
This is a restricted area. Come any closer and you will be fired upon. Last warning.
Right, I'm leaning forward.
Yes. The grab drive is out of commission.
I'm trying to.
Not good. Lost the grab drive.
Shield systems are up. Shield systems are back.
I'm not giving up. I can really do it.
This is a restricted area. Come any closer and you will be fired upon. Last warning.
Hello. It's bloody hard, this one, because of that big cock there.
Hit their engines. That job out of commission.
Right, I got a bit lucky there. Let me just drop a hard save, just in case it disappears. No worries, thank you for stopping by, and I'll see you in the next one. Oh, no, Andresia, this was the wrong bloody one. It wasn't here, was it? It was bloody Oberon Prime. Upgrade the shield. I haven't got anywhere else, have I? I could stick a I know. I'm too far away at the moment. Back up while I shield.
They've lost the ground jump capability.
It's antenna.
Oh. Get within. Lock, 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 lock. Ah, press the wrong button. Right.
Target's jump drive is down.
Enemy weapons alive again. System restored. Enemy's grab drive is online. Enemy weapons functional.
Let's get this enemy weapon system assembled.
Now it's a battle of attrition.
Show caution. The weapons back online.
That ship's weapons.
Enemy engines repaired. Target's repaired.
They got their weapons back online.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you're able.
Save. Yeah, hard work.
Once was a lady directly on her feet. Fly, my middies, fly. The prettiest lass you ever could meet. Fly, my middies, oh fly.
I love the Valentine. Right, let's kill this bastard.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Why am I overweight? No. We'll talk in a minute. I'm gonna have to go and have another wee before we go and kill this person. I'm back in a moment. Right. Let's go and do this. Then I'm going to call it a night, I think. I'm not seeing any resources. Oh, there's an ecliptic garrison there as well. I think I'm in a decently high level system. What do you want, my love?
What is on your mind at this moment? Your investigation with the Freestar Rangers has come to an end. Are you satisfied with the results? I suppose not. This Ron Hope, supposedly a man of the people, was more concerned with profit than lives. He was not the first, and certainly will not be the last. In the end, he was just a man, and died like any other. At least he will no longer be able to prey on others. I am unsure that death was preferable to justice. But at least the situation is over. And there is no question who was to blame. No, he did not. A very poor decision on his part. Perhaps a lesson to be learned by others who would break the law. At least while you serve as ranger. I agree. Though perhaps you should not share that sentiment with them. True as it may be, it does not sound very humble. Shall we find some other adventure to occupy us now?
Yes. Oh, I did. Yeah, move. Ooh, snake oil. Oh, Bethesda. Money. Right, let's go do this Ecliptic Garrison. Then I'm gonna call it the night. Too late, woman. Right, there should be a corpse down here somewhere. Where is it? Well, it's probably despawned. Such a pretty game. What level system am I in? 55. Oh, shot him at the air. Where did his body go? Ooh, some more snake oil. say, I leveled up, didn't I? No, I'm still another 3. Bloody hell. Right then, that didn't take long.
Oh, look. We can see our ship from here.
I mean, to be fair, it's kind of hard to miss a bright red scorpion looking thing on an icy moon. Right, with that I'm going to call it a night. So if you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like. And if you really enjoyed it and want to see more, hit that subscribe button. And I'll catch you all in the next one. So thank you everyone for watching, and goodbye. Oh, it didn't work.